Всем привет! Ну что, продолжаем прохождение Mass Effect Andromeda. Сегодня мы полетим, наверное, на вторую планету. В прошлый раз мы терраформировали первую планету. Я не помню уже, как она называется. Сейчас полетим сначала на эту станцию. Гиперион, или как там она называется. Вот, посмотрим, что нам скажет этот соларианец продажный. А потом уже куда-то полетим в другое место. Я так понимаю. Еще надо, кстати, наверное, подойти к сопартийцам на корабле, посмотреть, что они скажут нам. Наверное, что-то новое. А может и нет. Долго грузится. О. Так, ну что ж. Тут еще какие-то задания, так что, возможно, мы на планету и не попадем. Смотреть место. Хотя смотрим.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining. Not a lot left behind for a massacre. What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket? Sure as hell hope not. Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual, before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out. It would keep something in.
Что-то не должно выйти. Интересно, что? Привет, Савитар. Поехал кататься. Давай, удачно тебе покататься. И как я туда зайду, если закрыто?
You know what they say, third time's a charm. We'll make this right. Lexi, update records for Trinitas Gordanus.
Consider it done, Pathfinder.
Didn't even finish unpacking.
Too busy trying to survive the Ket.
А тут ничего и нету. Спасибо. Надеюсь, этот стрим будет продуктивным на прохождение. И я не буду просто так слоняться, шататься по местности и ничего не делать. И как же мне зайти сюда? А, вон там дверь. Опять эта мышка на полкарты. Точнее, посередине экрана. Ужас.
Sam. If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
They evac'd during a Ket attack. Most didn't make it.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
Вот это тут есть.
What does it say?
Run.
Banged!
Чё?
Override, close it!
Кто это?
Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder. Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ken are inbound to your location.
Ken and that thing? Son of a...
Дайте пройти. Так, ну и где кого бить? Блять. Никого не вижу. Ага. Демон. Что ты сделаешь? Это он вообще... А? Меня поймали и скушали. Серьезно, я сдохла. Ничего себе. Вот это да. Я такого еще не видела.
Way too quiet.
Override, close it!
И она говорит...
Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder. Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ken are inbound to your location.
Ken and that thing? Son of a...
Где кеты? Буду их убивать. Блин, зря это сделала. Я пошла. До свидания. Всего хорошего. Беги, Райдер, беги. Ой, прости, Кора. Он Кору кушает. Кора мертва. Бежим. Где? Теперь он и ветру съел. Ой-ой-ой. Я осталась одна. Надо их, это самое, возродить немножко. Это как-то это не очень. Ой, я сейчас опять умру. В укрытие, в укрытие. В какое укрытие? Жесть просто происходит. Кора, короче, это, отвлекай. Я пойду воскрешать ветру. Ой, блин, ну все, меня сожрут. Да что ж такое-то?
Way too quiet.
Pathfinder, a maintenance.
Так. Сейчас посмотрим, что тут можно. Барьер. Что там скорый? Нам нужны другие.
What does it say?
Чего?
Run.
Override.
Другие, не знаю, что что-то другие нужны.
Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Это точно нормальный уровень
Whoa,
сложности?
hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Kenner inbound to your location.
Cat and that thing? Son of a...
Ладно, я тут отсюда постреляю в эту. Отсюда сказала. Я чуть не упала. Ребята, стойте здесь. И никуда не ходите. Какой-то он жесткий. А ты что тут делаешь? Ой-ой-ой. Надо сначала с этой расправиться, а то она вообще... Куда они стреляют? Вообще на дереве сидит. Нормально? Почти. Стоп. Так. Я думала, он на дереве сидит. Так, где Кора? Такие стоят, там чилят. Чего цель заслонена кем? Вот это лагерь. Вот это я понимаю. Игра 2017 года. С лагами 2022. Они зависли, походу. А где он?
Clear? We're clear!
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
Жесть. Где эта тварь? Она уже испарилась. Хотела ее сканировать.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Это точно была обычная сложность? Не похоже. Так, а куда мне идти? Где вход?
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the cat.
We could finish it.
All components are...
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Найти детали. Где их искать? Ладно, поехали искать детали. Я там, интересно, проеду. Давай.
Radiation levels increasing.
Где он?
You said your parents were gone, Cora.
Что
What
это?
happened?
Don't know. While I was away on training, their cargo freighter disappeared in the Attican Traverse. I looked for them every time I was posted that way. Nothing.
That's rough.
Not everything gets tied up in a bow.
Ничего нет. Какой-то интересный баобаб растет. И все. Привет, Ромчик. Привет, Георгий. И Мишутка тоже привет. Опять, в смысле опять, ну я же его прохожу, вот он и это, проходится. Минус интрига, в смысле? Какая интрига? Да, тут сюжет простецкий, мне кажется. Тут хоть приятно управлять этим местным аналогом мака. Так, мне надо объехать. Что тут красная вода? А, ты про секретную игру? Ой. Да я так подумала и решила забить на нее. На секретную игру. Блин, хватит падать в озеро. На самом деле я хотела Elden Ring постримить сегодня. Ну, решила, что людей мало и никто не придет. Ну, точнее, кто-то придет, но смотреть это не будут, как я умираю 150 миллионов раз. Так что я забила. К тому же в Андромеду мне сейчас хочется сильнее играть, чем в какие-то элдерлинги. Привет, зеленый. Нет, во всех Масс Эффектах можно выбирать пол персонажа. И в первой части, ну, и в оригинальном Масс Эффекте, в первой трилогии, и в Андромеде также. И настраивать внешность тоже можно.
Look out for anything big and hungry. Resilience is more.
Life support restored.
Я так, кстати, не понимаю, что я за квест делаю и что я вообще делаю.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
Чё? Все, что ли? Так, ладно, мы, короче, сейчас на корабль отправимся, наверное, потому что там какой-то квест новый нам хотят дать. Это как ехать-то куда? Угу. Посмотрим, что за квест. Где тело? Где тело? Не вижу никаких тел. Покажите мне тело. А, вот.
Not shot. He was just pummeled to death. Well, we know what did this. The cat have nasty pets.
Найдите тела
Porter M.
колонистов.
Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Можно я не буду этого делать? О, привет, Ник, еще раз. 1000 смертей, 1 жизнь. Такое название уже было, только на Dark Souls. Кстати, в Сифу будет новая сложность, завезут с обновлением. Так что пора проходить Сифу. Для меня, казуальщика, завезут новую сложность. Что это такое? Ой-ой-ой.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Так что надо будет в Сифу тоже пройти. Я не зря ж купила эту игру. По слухам, у Шепарда были любовницы. Это надо у тебя спрашивать, какой был Шепард. А, блин, я застряла. Давай. Молодец. Охренеть машина. Танк. А где? Я туда хоть приехала?
Life support at 100%.
Я думаю. Шепард бабник. Давай, Ник, спокойной ночи. Вот Ник, выходной, не выходной, всегда режим соблюдает. Всегда ложится спать в одно время. Не то, что я. А где этот квест? Наверху, что ли? Не знаю. Ладно, попробую. Тут на F5 сохраняться, я так понимаю, нельзя, да? Мне и без шапки нормально.
Recording Initiative Cryo Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work. But nothing worked.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
Поговорите с Эдисон, ее помощником Лито. Это мне опять ехать в другое место. Не знаю, какое у него время. Ну, у него сейчас точно не 19:28. У него позднее уже время. Где моя машинка? Когда смотрят родители. Они умерли. Родители умерли в прошлой серии. Если что. Снаряжение, кочевник. Почему я не могу телепортироваться? Придется ехать туда. Ну, а мне, кстати, туда и надо ехать, потому что там корабль стоит.
Привет.
Сканировать минералы. Не сегодня.
Привет.
Привет, Диви.
Привет.
Ладно, эта планета слишком ядреная. Надо приехать сюда после сюжетной миссии, чтобы радиация спала. О, наконец-то! Я просто туда нажала, и быстрое перемещение пошло. Удивительно.
Radiation levels normal.
Мне надо тут с кем-то поговорить. Или она не здесь? Или она на Гиперионе, наверное. Хотя она вроде должна быть здесь.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Успел постричься, помыться, в магазин сходить. Понятно. А как же покушать?
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Мне все равно. А чё за лаги, я не поняла.
You're
26
professionals, not going to
FPS!
babysit bunk assignments.
Чё за
Let's
бред?
talk about our success on EOS. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the remnant and
Какого
breached their
Цербера?
vault.
Я его не
And didn't get
находила.
killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Ха-ха-ха.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Надо научиться ладить, я думаю.
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
Последний страж, но у меня
If
еще не все
Krogan are
стражи
known for
собраны.
one thing, it's
Нет,
getting
я до него
along.
не дошла, до этого
But
стража.
not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus.
Ну,
PB,
смотри,
Drac,
Мишутка.
see Lexi for a physical?
Это происходит в другой
Good
галактике.
meeting, everyone.
Тут жнецов нет. Жнецы прилетают в другую галактику, в нашу галактику, которая называется Млечный Путь. Там Шепард был. А это галактика Андромеда. И, в общем, вот эти все люди на нескольких кораблях заморозились и полетели в эту галактику. Они отправились туда во времена Mass Effect 2. Вот. Прилетели они сюда через 600 лет. Ну, то есть, получается, события игры разворачиваются, ну, считай, 600 лет спустя. Так что там в галактике Млечный Путь, где были жнецы, хрен его знает. Победили, не победили, никто не в курсе. Потому что жнецы, они только в Млечный Путь прилетают и там всех уничтожают. Остальные галактики они не трогают. Шепарда уже нету. Он все. Понятно. Так, давайте-ка мы посмотрим, что мы можем сделать. Меня интересует броня. Понятно, броню мы сделать не можем. Грустно, я вообще ничего сделать не могу, получается. Тут есть торговый терминал. Может, купить что-нибудь? Циклон. Я не знаю, как он работает. Он хуже моего. О, надо вот минералы покупать все. Причем. У меня денег нет. Я думала, я богачка.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Да ладно, нормально с ней все. Ну подумаешь, он социофоб. Кого-то Шепард пошевелился, ну да. Но, блин, 600 лет люди не живут. Даже если он выжил, он уже мертв.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
Сейчас будем это психологические портреты своих сопартийцев получать.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
Как насчет Коры?
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Ну да,
Don't worry,
ладно.
Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
За Кроганом приглядывать нормально.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Thanks for the insight.
Что там по карьере врача
How did you get
расскажешь?
into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Давай, пока.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden
Суп
when
из
we
Крогана.
got
Ты
here
чё,
and
совсем?
still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
I should go.
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Wow, you fight side by side, then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest.
А за что ее
Still,
выбросили?
that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different.
Ну,
Now
трава
imagine
полезна
being
для
welcome and
воздуха.
making others like you welcome
Чем
too.
больше травы, тем
When I was 13, I
легче
could warp
дышать.
a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong, especially somewhere like the Initiative? So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted, my rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to
Смотри,
be.
какая трава.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Розы на морозе. С тобой еще можно поговорить?
Back again?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Дышать не затяг. Да. Так, с Лекси мы уже поговорили. Пойдем с этой, с Пиби поговорим. Имя у нее, конечно. Пиби.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's
Где
not
угодно
exactly
спать
homey,
нормально.
but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin
В
on rural
бревенчатой
Haitiana
хижине.
to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Так, сегодня новые чокопайки видела, не купил Мак сгущенка. Что за маг сгущенка? Наушники, да, прикольные. Любишь приключения?
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... Been there, done that.
Интересно,
Even
мне
if I
хватило
hadn't been,
600 лет,
someone
чтобы
had. If there's
выспаться.
one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're
Стульчак.
gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring
Так у
me what
меня
you
его и не
scrounge,
было.
and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Купил сгущенку в маке, так у нас в Макдаке они работают.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Конечно, хочу.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
Хе! Ну
What was it
вообще.
like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived after that. I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
Флирт.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
A certain independence might be helpful, yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
So, how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me.
Драк
Jack is,
старый.
well,
Дракс,
old.
он, а не драк.
Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right.
Еще
Cora.
есть я,
What's her
вообще-то.
deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Really good advice.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
Что-то она не любит Лекси.
What drew
Не
you to
хочет
the
о ней даже
remnant?
разговаривать.
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out.
Ну,
And the
Виви, ты
tech,
вообще.
it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
Легкомысленная, независимая и бесстрашная искательница приключений. Прям как Лара Крофт.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. Я еще не со всеми поговорила. Поговорила. Не со всеми. Так, с Драксом надо поговорить.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Фига себе.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Так это дед
I like
Кэш.
what you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony.
Ляре, не говорите про меня, что я тебе
Easy
сказал.
choice. Bad
Обязательно
consequences all
скажу,
around.
как только ее увижу.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions would have just resulted in another mutiny. We have a much better shot at something good out here.
Can't argue with that.
Такие, конечно, умные, взяли, ушли из Кроганы. Из этого, с Нексуса. Нексус.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, my peacekeeping career went up in
Привет,
smoke when
Дима.
news of what my dad was researching
Я
got out.
Косэффект с кем? С Кроганом, что ли?
Ruined the Ryder name, I'll
Нет,
bet.
спасибо.
Almost.
Ой.
I'm not thrilled about
Господи.
it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to
Я
pay
тут
if
что-то
that
упала в
happens.
коридоре. Я чуть не умерла со страха. Да,
I'd
тут у
like to know more about
половины
you.
инопланетян
Fire
такие
away.
глаза. Ты знаешь Ветру?
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he?
Какой еще день
Must have been a
стримов?
pretty steep
А, сегодня
learning
день стримов.
curve
Почему?
since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working
Дима.
for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Так вообще должен был быть утром стрим, но я проспала и решила днем запустить. Поэтому почти 2 стрима подряд было.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love
Уже
some
1
details.
мая, ну как бы да.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you
Века
ask me
кривовато,
what
ну да,
experience
кстати.
I don't
Есть
have.
такое.
I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Наверное,
Skill?
повреждение
Luck to
было
be a
в
mark.
бою у
Skill,
него.
sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable. The works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Опять военные воспоминания.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
More like
А какие
she airlocks
тебе эмоции
Spender,
должны быть? Они же просто
or he tries
разговаривают.
to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Dan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Доделал я так порождение.
My plan needs to get back on station
Это да.
without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Чего?
Anything about the cat? Or combat in general?
Well, common cat are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you.
Призраков я, по-моему,
Break
еще не
through their
встречала.
head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy
Обречённые
mist that
какие-то.
hides them from view. Their friends too. Take a Destined down, and that
что
mist goes
такое?
away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the kid. The absolute single-mindedness.
Одинаково думают, может, они эти и как
We
где-то.
can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Ты всех называешь малышами.
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Пойдем со мной качаться ночью. Не знаю, Лут. Нет, спасибо. У меня нет блокнота, и мне нечем температуру измерять. У меня нет такого термометра. О, ветра.
The little Brody told her.
It was a close game.
You did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Watch it.
Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Да ладно, нормально все.
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Bleh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Нет смысла строить планы. Не знаю. Обычно планы всегда срываются.
Like you said, we had no idea what Helios was really like. What good's a plan?
Adapting to problems as they come up. I like that.
Good, since you're probably gonna have front row seats to me winging it.
Looking forward to the show.
У тебя кто-нибудь есть?
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. Then again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
Ладно, пока.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Нет, надо романсить другого чувака, мы его еще не встретили.
Prodromos. Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Нет, не очень хорошо звучит, кстати.
A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Потому что самая лучшая романтическая сцена не с ним.
Just stopping by for not much. Just showing some interest.
Bad opening, Pathfinder. You're better than that.
Yes, well, screw it. I'm owning it.
See, I knew it. Alright, interest returned. Let's bank that for another day.
Странно они флиртуют, конечно.
I know it.
Я один, говорит. Дима, ты о чем? Так, тут еще это наверху есть этот инженер или как там его. В смысле, Шепард в другой галактике сидит. Конечно, я знаю.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Понятно, до свидания. Ничего он мне не скажет. Ну что ж, пойдем тогда на мостик. Просьба о помощи. Наличную в лаборатории. Да ё-моё. Позы для йоги. Чего? Хотите позы для йоги?
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
В смысле? Я хотела поговорить.
What can I do for you?
Есть что рассказать?
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power
Я
distributor,
это уже
but he
слышала.
forgot to... For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on... I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry.
Что думаешь про остальных?
What do you think of the...
Well, I can't talk about...
Не может о Сове говорить. Говорить, точнее.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
Так, сейчас чат почитаю. Лучшие романтические сцены в дополнительных материалах в интернете. Чего? Показывай позы. Я не могу. У меня камера отключена. Чему Яна сгрустнула в прошлой части из-за того, что там Кекас урезали? Потому что...
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil.
Почему это
Sounded
непонятно?
pretty heated.
А что, хорошо, что урезали?
But the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
Привет, Романя. Да, не отображает.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way.
У меня не отображал.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Ну почему?
Scans of the scourge.
В первом Масс
All that
Эффекте, в
dark
третьем
energy
неплохо было, и во
twisting and
втором.
turning on itself. It's splendid.
Да-да, красиво,
I suppose it
красиво.
is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon. Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine
Ну, скорее
intelligence behind
всего,
all
Романе,
creation.
это из-за того, что там обновили сервер, а потом его опять забанили. Поэтому отображал, а потом перестал. Да, с фотошопом я хорошо дружу. Так, разумный замысел. Чего? Ты что, веришь в Бога?
You mean a god? Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Я атеист.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a
Нет
god?
никакого бога. Ты
Wouldn't a
чё,
true
с ума
creator
сошла? Мы в
want to pass
космосе.
on the drive to
Какой
invent?
бог? Зачем тогда отвлекаться на науку?
If everything was set in place by some mysterious creator, why even be a scientist?
If I have reverence for a creator, how could I not want to study their creation? My faith does not hinder my work
В
as a
чате только
scientist.
аватарки
It
отображаются.
encourages it. My senses tell me what the world is. Science shows me how it came to be. And religion tells me why.
Так. Надеюсь, я вас не задела.
I apologize if I offended you. I can be insensitive.
You're fine. Being challenged forces me to dig deep in my beliefs. It's healthy. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Давай, Алин, удачи тебе.
I
С
saw
приездом
pictures
и
of
со
the
всем
vault.
остальным.
Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties? What else would you use it for?
Oh, Ryder, you're adorable.
I know.
Ты мне нравишься? Нет, она мне не нравится.
What do you know about the remnant's terraforming network?
Хватит.
From what I can tell, the
Флиртовать со
vault is
всеми
designed to
подряд.
adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
Ой, ты в наушниках имя случайно не Сара Райдер? Ну как бы да, это Сара Райдер.
When did
Мы
you
за
start
нее
believing in a
играем.
god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist.
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist. An inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
Ладно, пока.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good?
Ладно, поехали уже. Что такое фотошоп? Скотт Райдер лежит в этом, как он называется, в капсуле замороженной. Его не могут вывести из состояния заморозки, потому что капсула повреждена.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Мы уже типа несколько месяцев здесь. В бумбоксе. Да уж. Хрена заданий. А чё так много? Я не помню, чтобы я столько заданий набирала. Да, блин, опять мышка приклеилась к середине экрана. Сейчас мы еще здесь будем 2 часа ходить. Пиксели сыра.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Отличный день для вечеринки.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
Да что с
What you
камерой?
achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Руки на стол, у меня и так они на столе. Только увидел, что я взялась за Андромеду. В смысле, ты сидишь тут полчаса и только увидел?
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
Что тут происходит?
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Это все грустно.
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
А что происходит? Я вообще не в курсе.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some
Ну,
of the
Дмитрий,
supplies
я
we need to keep
прошла
the stasis
все
pods
Масс Эффекты, осталось только
I have no
Андромеда.
idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like
Что такое
scum
Андромеда?
when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do.
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot to ass.
Боже.
Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Работать не умеет, а за работу держится. Где-то я такое уже видела у себя на работе. Так, тут закрыто. Вернуться на бурю. Нет, спасибо. Терминал. Что за терминал? О, как много всего. Читать я это, конечно же, не буду. Так, и что здесь у нас есть? Это музей, кстати. Центр культуры. Вот, кстати, Шуперт. Кто это? Я не знаю, кто это. В.И. Турианцев. А где Шепард? Я знаю, она должна быть здесь. Ее тут почему-то нет. А это кто?
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Глазище, да. Тут этот топат летает. Планшет, точнее.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one
Бегать голый по городу 600 секунд? Не знаю как.
public works serves as a focal point of our society.
Просто раздеваешься и бегаешь голым по городу.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Power. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Power's sun. The pleasure of meeting you has been
Там надо на какую-то кнопку нажать, чтобы твой персонаж поднял руки и демонстрировал свое хозяйство всем. Ну, как бы все это мы знаем в и людей.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Okay.
Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather
Понятно.
celebrate our...
Это соларианец. Гарсон, а Шепард нет. Почему нет Шепард? Млечный путь.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the
We're just getting things up and running.
Andromeda. Home to countless life
Pathfinder,
forms, the
I'm
Milky
glad you could
Way
stop
is
by.
a galaxy where
Pardon
friendship
the
and
dust while we
peace
set
are
everyone
held in the
up.
highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with
Thanks.
them this spirit of enlightenment.
And when you...
They look forward to making your acquaintance.
Не хочу про это слушать. А я на второй этаж попала? Я не хотела.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults from the surface?
Nah, Rachni engineered mastered underground construction of the land.
А, понятно.
These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading.
А, с ним мне надо
Hello,
поговорить, кстати.
Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Обсчитать уравнение в модуле Сэма на ковчеге Гиперион. Чего? Тут еще и задания какие-то есть. Господи, боже мой.
Thanks for nothing, education.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Давай помогу.
Power
Чё
to
ж
the
там?
Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up
Трава
all over the
искрит.
place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
Это электротрава
There's a power
просто.
short here. We could scan the area.
Смотреть места повреждений. Можно, не надо. Да блин, дайте пройти. Тут закрыто все. Тут все везде закрыто. Ну и ладно. Мне надо как-то вниз спуститься. Я так понимаю. А вот. Спасибо, школа, что ничего не научила. Нормально. Так, ты мне тоже что-то скажешь, да?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Как невежливо.
Где уже этот кекс шоколадный? Какой нафиг руки вверх и хозяйство? Не надо.
What do you mean?
Спасибо за поддержку. Кекс еще долго до него.
We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Quite astute. If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
И не только словами. О, май. О, бар. Лиам сидит. Стоит, точнее. Кстати, где стулья? Почему стулья нет? Чё тебе надо от меня? Да я тебя не знаю.
So folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
А, то есть я буду как подопытный кролик пробовать напитки, которые вы приготовите из неизвестных веществ.
And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Дач, у тебя есть план?
Welcome to the vortex.
Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? You're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Химик, который делает
Don't let Dutch
напитки.
put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean, yeah.
Грязная
I'm a dirty
белка.
squirrel.
Surprise, motherfucker! Это, блядь, что такое было?
Почему она грязная белка? Что я
Давай,
только что видела?
держи за место лайка.
Спасибо, Дима. И лайк поставь.
You're back.
Я еще хочу грязную белку, давай.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine.
Ну, по
You can be a
имени,
regular. What's your name?
чтобы я валялась.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there.
Она?
Be careful.
Интересно.
The snark is strong with that one.
Люблю зверей.
Snark is good. I can work with snark.
You're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but...
Ну, понятно, химик нанюхался, наверное.
Speaking of, wanna
Осуждаю,
try this
кстати.
one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Слилось. Спасибо, я за этим и пришла. И лицо. Еще.
You again. Oh, me. Hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch, look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
Да, и перед твоей лысиной.
Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey, now.
The drink. Not you.
Что-то она пьет и не пьянеет.
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun.
Слива лепрекон.
Wanna give it a shot?
Конечно.
How lucky are we talking here?
Surprise, motherfucker! Это, блядь, что такое было?
Не помнит, какой там состав. Нормально.
Дай нам грязного побольше, детка.
Дима, что с тобой? О, все. Упала. Как тебе? На танцполе? Или где она? На сцене проснулась.
What do you want?
Лысый из Бразерс.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing a new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Я думал, он мне выпить предложит.
Take a break, Pathfinder. Everyone needs it. Take a break, Pathfinder.
Чё так не весело? Скучно у вас в баре. Это что? Продавец брони, продавец оружия. Чё там по броне, по оружию? Фигня всякая. А тут броня инициатора. А броня первопроходец что дает? Стойкость к оружию, ну и точность. Установление щита. Может быть купить. Все равно я не могу ничего создать, у меня нету денег, материалов. А это хотя бы я купить могу. А из оружия ничего не могу купить, потому что ничего интересного нет. Только вот этот сокол, но мне не нравится эта винтовка. Она... Урон больше, но все остальное меньше. Дима. Да, кто его не знает? Виви, его все знают. Пыжак.
Surprise, motherfucker! Это, блядь, что такое было?
Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the
Яночка, это тебе для
Tempest.
хорошего настроения.
Спасибо, Дмитрий. Спасибо большое. Забрать пыжака. Навестить пыжака на буре. У нас что, пыжак будет жить? На корабле будет жить пыжак, который будет бегать и везде гадить. Очень весело. Ладно, здесь, видимо, я все изучила. Пойдем тогда дальше. Проверь потом клипы. Хорошо. Опять какой-то компромат будет на меня. Пойдем брата проведаем, кстати. Что, кого это вы не знаете? Все вы знаете, не надо ля-ля. Не знают они. Вы еще скажите. Ладно, я молчу. Я не буду это вслух говорить. О, это ж мой брат, да? Вроде похож. Да, блин, я застряла. Вот его вытащили из капсулы. Наверное. Это же он?
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to.
Так, я это уже слышала.
And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the
Что с моим братом?
How's Scott doing?
His condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the scourge at the...
Ладно, это я тоже
It's a
слышала.
vulnerable moment. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another writer.
Ну да, это он. Самое интересное, он просто валяется, ни к чему не подключен. Да, да, Ридик. Ты не поверишь. Во что я не поверю. Так, жилая центр.
Это, блядь, что такое было?
Жилая палуба. Это где? Так,
Не
что
выбирай
там?
лысого. А то твой перс полосеет тоже.
Так мне его и не предлагают убирать. Я выберу, как бы это сказать, чувака, не знаю, с тентаклями. Увидите, короче, кто там будет. Злая женщина, тоже лысая. Наверное... да, это я. Наверное, она злая, потому что она лысая.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Спасибо за
Is
донат,
there a
кстати.
problem? Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Так не ходила бы за нами, чё ты?
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all
А
right.
что тебе, Дмитрий, нужно
Go to
сделать
hell,
в
Pathfinder.
фотошопе? И, кстати, тоже почти лысый. Ты тоже злой? Как эта женщина? Надо посмотреть, что здесь. По-моему, здесь как много человек хотят со мной поговорить.
Sara
Ой,
Kellis?
что ты лагаешь?
Yes? I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the
3
scans I took
миллиметра?
to your Omni tool.
Funny.
Это
Raj was
что?
investigating
Это
the
размер
same thing,
чего?
and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone
Некому
was
же из
setting us
трейлера,
both
что
up,
ли?
I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has
Какого еще
accumulated is
некому
strangely
уже?
similar to Mr. Battle's. A third party seems likely.
Ну, вообще, не знаю, о том ты, Мишутка, или не о том, но, наверное, да. Не знаю, он это или не он. Чего?
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Райдер,
Because we both
кошка,
figured
жена.
out something was going on. That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is
Какая она
useless.
кошка? Она не
Wish I had
кошка.
access to the security cams. I bet we could find something
Она
there.
жена кошки.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams.
Да я
Raj,
шучу,
you
чё
there?
вы сразу
Yes.
начинаете?
How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Как ты его продолжишь, это расследование? Надо было сделать картинку, вырезать и текст написать. Ну, это же легче легкого.
Pathfinder?
Ты кто вообще?
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn.
Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
Хорошо, Дмитрий, я посмотрю.
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
У тебя же было 10.
Have to go now. See you later.
Later.
Да блин, я застряла. Странно, я думала, здесь Кора стоит.
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Пойду с Сэмом поговорю, может, что-то скажет новое. А, кстати, да, там же какой-то квест.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun.
Помочь Сэму, а как?
Sam?
Нормально дали мне задачку.
Sam?
Чё, вирус поймал?
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction or...
Покопаться.
You trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Что за жесть?
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse
Нормально
program,
так.
a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Так, сюда не пойду. Это доктор Аридан, или как там ее подставила нас? Она хотела нас уничтожить. Командный центр, криоотсек. А я в жилых помещениях, что ли? Мне надо в командный центр. На сюжетку. Химия в баре, это не из-за этого. Персонажи в эффекте кривоногие, потому что не умеют их делать. Так, надо с ним поговорить, кстати. Ты мне солгал.
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body, admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A Kep blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent.
Ты виновен.
What a stroke
Ты
of luck.
хотел его убить.
The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent.
Ну,
Plain
конечно.
and simple.
We'll see about that.
Это все равно, как бы это сказать, он замышлял убийство, это наказуемо. Записи охраны. А зачем?
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers,
Что ты
it
там
might
ешь
work.
с
Based
майонезом?
on the limited
5-6
information available,
сантиметров.
we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion.
Шаурму,
You
что
will
ли?
need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Сканировать сотрудников безопасности. Ты кто?
Did I write here? Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but
А, журналист.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer
Сосиски
or
с
two,
майонезом.
I'm it. All that
Гадость.
stands between freedom and tyranny, or something. I haven't had much sleep.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast.
Кстати,
Tan,
а
especially,
кто-нибудь
but
мыслит
we
в
decide what to
кулинарии?
run and how to
Хотела
run
вот
it.
спросить.
It causes
Есть такие
friction,
сковородки,
but at least I can
продаются.
live with myself.
Там типа сковорода-гриль. На них можно там жарить. Как это называется? Ну, мясо, сосиски, типа гриль получается. Это правда или это фигня? Вкусно получается на такой сковороде жарить или то же самое, что и на простой? Просто полосочки появляются.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff,
Обычная просто гриль, это как?
technical glitches. Still, I'm
Фигня?
getting there.
Понятно,
May
значит,
have an
можно
honest
не
to goodness
покупать.
source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask,
Чё, опять
but
задание?
it seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships and
Короче,
even
лучше
planet
аэрогриль
side,
купить.
provided there's a receiver on the other end.
Когда-нибудь.
I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Ну, давай.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver
За
near an
сколько
outpost, and
что?
they'll
За
get our
сколько я включу камеру? Не за сколько. Я ее просто не включу.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Животное? Что же за животное такое? О, это же сестра Ветры.
It's you. You're the human Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not
Потому
all
что
about
я
you,
не
but
накрашенная и не причесанная.
I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
А где те ученые, которые раньше здесь стояли?
Weekly injury report. Minimum casualties. A good week.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a
Какая
moment.
турианочка красивая.
Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and could benefit from your experience.
Пойду качаться. Давай, удачи тебе, хорошего кача.
I agree.
Вообще в Фортнайте лучше всего качаться в режиме 16 на 16 человек. Да нет, я ни на что не коплю. А на что копить? У нас же везде оплата отключена. Игры купить нельзя. Так что смысл на что-то копить?
No news on the Turian arc yet? Or is this militia business?
Понятно, он мне ничего не
Bye,
скажет.
Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Я копила на это, на Форспокен, но вряд ли я смогу его купить теперь. Так что... Так что не знаю даже, что делать. Для Стима, но это не для Стима. Я хотела купить на плойке эту игру. Потому что я не уверена, что она у меня пойдет на компе. О, а что это он тут делает? Привет. Дайте мне его.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
Чё с ним? Он танцует?
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesha me against the galaxy the moment I got her.
Ну да, я вот
Well, maybe not
просто
as much
коплю,
now,
как
but it
Виви
sure was
сказал.
early on.
Я их не трачу. Деньги с донатов. Потом, может, что-нибудь куплю. Микрофон новый. Хотя микрофон новый, хороший, стоит 1012.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Ну давай.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros.
Пропивает.
He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Я не пью. Пока что.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Так, мне нужно с Таном поговорить. Я до Тана, наверное, дойду в следующий раз. На следующем стриме, походу. А мне и с Эдисон надо поболтать.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what... You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Я не бухгалтер.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae.
All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Вообще-то мне с тобой надо... А, не с тобой. С Брекой надо поговорить. Владимир Брека.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breka,
Фига себе.
C63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing.
Зарплата 12, не надо микро брать.
Thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can
В
I help?
смысле?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
Какие это еще уровни
Based on resource
Нексуса?
estimates and the general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation,
Никогда не
the more you
научишься.
do, the more room we have to grow.
Чему они должны учиться?
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support.
Ну вот этот микрофон Blue Yeti, типа самый лучший или один из лучших, раньше стоил 12 косарей. Сколько он стоит сейчас, я не знаю. Ну, наверное, больше. Что значит ЗП-12? Это значит, что зарплата 12 тысяч рублей, наверное.
All right, Breka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Могу менять облик. А каким образом? Что я должна с ним делать? Улучшенные цены при покупке давайте. И все? Все? Блин, прическа у нее клевая, я тоже такую хочу. Почему нету такой прически в редакторе? Все, пошли к этому, к Тану. Ты кто?
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Серьезно, даже с ним можно флиртовать.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes
Сейчас
the camera makes
13
people shy
стоит.
away from me.
That's a shame.
Ну, хоть не
So that's what
20.
I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
Maybe a crisis is the time for hope rather than hard truths.
That was Tan's angle. But if we pretend everything's fine, who does that truly serve? The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd
Опять
take
интервью
part.
давать?
I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's
Фу!
Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't
Сколько?
have?
19?
I'm game if you are.
Blue Yeti X, микрофон Blue Yeti 13. Ну, 14.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues.
Спасибо.
Would you agree?
Ожидаемые трудности. Ну, конечно, ожидаемые. А
All
что ты хотела?
expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later.
Чего? Один вопрос?
More
Как
fun
много.
than I expected.
Как много вопросов, так
I'll
мало
get to work
ответов.
editing.
На самом деле один вопрос. Так, о, тут расчистили место.
Director Tan is expecting you.
О боже.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder.
Какая вообще первопроходец пришла в каком-то странном костюме на встречу с директором.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Не нравится он мне. Вы меня не знаете.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall.
Это что? Там статуя в мою честь стоит.
Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
My staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on EOS, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if they can't attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Ну, спасибо.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder.
Right.
Почему он так сказал, как будто он сейчас, как будто его сейчас стошнит.
This is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of.
О,
Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
можно с братиком поболтать. А это, наверное, мой отец, да? Или нет?
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
EOS еще не до конца изучен, ну потому что там радиация. Горы ходят. Что это? Нормандия. А что тут секретные чертежи Нормандии делают?
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Third time's a charm, if you happen to have a Pathfinder around.
Can't always rely on luck. From here, it's hard work. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Интересно, ей вот эта челка не мешает стрелять? Она же все время на глаза лезет. Так, ладно. Мне к тебе дело, чувак.
You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Да.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this.
Надо
you should take
его
responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Блин, даже не знаю. С одной стороны, он замышлял убийство, но он его не совершил. Но он пытался это сделать. Давайте его отпустим. Ладно. На первый раз прощаем.
Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. At least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Так, минутку.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect. Any logistics updates are due within the hour. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Так. Ладно. Пошли с братом разговаривать. Я еще где-то там должна была эти кусты отсканировать, но я что-то их не нашла. Это не те кусты. Так это самое, мне же ничего недоступно пока.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments.
Что такое
Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
О, давай, расскажи про себя, мне
Why'd you join the
интересно.
initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what
Сок забыл
tomorrow
на
will
кухне,
bring.
бывает.
Feels more like living.
А я думала, он мне расскажет интересную историю. О, можно кого-нибудь
I
разбудить?
have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Я не знаю, кто это, но давай разбудим.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else?
А можно еще разбудить кого-нибудь?
I have a...
Name and designation if available.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Что это?
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Основы. В смысле? Что это? Так я не могу ничего сделать пока что. С тобой надо разговаривать? Нет, не надо. Надо поговорить с женой этого чувака, которого осудили. Или с ним. А где она? Она пропала. Сейчас я посмотрю. Я же вроде сканировала.
Biometrics do not match.
С ним надо поболтать.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
Да что ты
If you need
лагаешь-то?
anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper.
Да вы вообще какие-то непонятные. Ничего не проверяете, ничего не делаете.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Нет, все, пока.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Давай, пока. Пойду к братику. Братик, Аничан. Да хватит лагать, господи, боже мой. Лагает, как не знаю что. Опять задание какое-то.
Damned exiles. Boy, Pathfinder, today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
Ох уж эти изгнанники.
It would be nice if the people you banish would just mind their own business, but they never do.
Funny thing, people you kill mind their own business. And then it's super easy to take back what they took. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Так, где мой брат?
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
А чё у меня с хвостом?
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Лучше бы Сэм его
Though in a
воскресил.
coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, Sarah? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
Он занят. Не будем ему говорить, что он помер.
Away on a mission right now. I know he's worried about you, though.
Yeah, sure he is. I'm probably just lost luggage to him by now.
You're wrong. He cares.
Well, at least he's barking orders at you and not me.
Yeah.
So how's her new home? Does Habitat 7 live up to the hype?
Нет, не
There's
получилось.
been some complications.
Почему я сказала, что
Golden World
отец
didn't exactly deliver.
еще жив? Потому что в таком состоянии, мне кажется, ему лучше пока не говорить про то, что он мертв.
He's on it.
Damn, I need to be there helping you guys.
Не переживай, еще поможешь.
You were never one to quit, little brother. A nap won't hold you back.
Someone has to keep an eye on Dad. He doesn't mind snow. No way I'm living on some North Pole.
I'm sure we can arrange for a desert.
Tell Dad.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. His condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
А проснется он к концу игры? Или не проснется вовсе, да? Что? Это что было? Бедный Сэм. Или как там его зовут? Я забыла, как зовут брата. Как тебя зовут, брат? Меня зовут Сара. А как зовут брата? Я не помню.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your brother in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all. And here a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science
Точно,
fiction.
точно, Скотт.
Something new every day.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Так, какое у меня задание? Пожарная бригада, поговорить. А, с ней, да, с ней надо поговорить. К тому же мы все равно туда идем. Во, мне сюда надо. Отправляйте систему на он. Интересная система. Интересное название. Задачи в Илее. В общем, я сейчас пока, наверное, пойду на сюжет. А побочные миссии я выполню без стрима, потому что вряд ли они кому-то интересны.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios. An an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Только надо к врачихе зайти. А то она меня подставила. А где она? А, она в другой стороне. По-моему. Сюда подошла.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Да, как же тогда это
Then how did
случилось?
the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
Кто?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Найти борцов против искусственного разума. О, кстати. Так, где выход? И где мне их искать, этих борцов? Чуть-то авина красная стала. Что с тобой?
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff.
Нормально.
As a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Вы кто?
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Спасти.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without
А можно с ней встретиться?
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
Нормально так.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
There's a difference between being honest and being an ass.
Ой, ветра. Привет, ветер.
What are you doing with that ship? That part
Как
doesn't
дела,
go
ветер?
there.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off.
Сходи
Get a
на
massage.
массаж.
Can Tyrians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer.
С помощью
Uh,
молока.
not for
Ой,
me.
молотка.
I'm fine,
Что
just
за
people
жесть?
watching.
Как можно с помощью молотка делать массаж? Это пропустить нельзя, кстати.
Hello?
Отправиться в систему ОНАОН. Ну и название. А как мне? Новых систем не появилось. Только вот это.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop now!
Ой-ой. Это что? И кто? Какие-то сиськи.
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
Нас захватили в плен.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Сканир говорит в ответ. Они нас еще отключили.
Where is the one who activated the remnant?
Еще и по-русски разговаривают.
Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
Ну давай, это я.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
Чего? Сейчас. Размечтался.
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Начинается.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
Я разозлилась, говорит.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Чего?
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
Почему эти инопланетяшки не хотят разговаривать нормально и общаться?
Report. Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors. Scourge got it? Yes.
Get us out of here.
Вечно им что-то надо. Чем они не хотят делиться.
Hello? Yes.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
О, начинается.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway? Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates. You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Хочу, чтобы четвертый Mass Effect был про каких-нибудь космических пиратов. Ну, в смысле, чтобы команда была такая. Мне кажется, будет интересно на такой сюжет посмотреть.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Терраформировать, да. Мы пришли с миром.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Новая раса. Эти хотя бы более мирные, чем те.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens.
Wish me luck.
Такая простая. Особенно в этой одежде, как оборванка. Как они будут понимать друг друга?
Thank you.
Стульчак. И что? Была бы официальным представителем человечества со стульчиком на башке. Кстати, они зайчики, а не коты. Смотри на их ноги.
Hello. I'm a pathfinder with the
Откуда она
initiative.
знает наш язык? Алло.
You crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw this ship come in and sent me to find
Ой.
out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Мы пришли с миром.
We come with a spirit of cooperation and to live in harmony.
We've heard that before. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to
Обмен
explore the
знаний,
city
да,
or
да.
interact with anyone.
Ни с кем не разговаривай,
Ephra's
говорит.
guards will use force if necessary.
Understood.
За что?
Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I
Обмен
need to see this
жидкостью.
Ephra?
He's leader of the resistance.
И он потом
What's
появится.
that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Почему не объяснили, как они перешли на общий язык? Почему они понимают этот язык теперь?
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
Google переводчик.
How did it find us?
She, not it. And stop staring.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful. It's just a
Да за
scanner.
что?
Take it easy.
Даже сканер нельзя активировать.
What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Вон, они даже прыгают, как
Trying to
зайцы.
be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
Ну, я пошла.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
Нам можно доверять, ну почти.
We're nothing like them. In fact, maybe we can help each other out.
We made that mistake when the Ket arrived. When the Archon came to
Я
Helios,
так
he
понимаю, кеты
demolished
тоже
our
прилетели
sovereign
сюда из
state,
другой галактики.
took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A pathfinder.
Milky Way.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
Как-то you know the way.
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to save them.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's
Придется
lost to us,
спасать.
and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
У тебя нет другого выбора.
I feel. Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Да-да,
Go
оставайся.
if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
Да он не понимает. Что ты ему пытаешься сделать, сказать.
I hope I don't regret this.
Me too.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Так.
Trade? Trade.
Да я и так понимаю, что ты делаешь.
Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket offered gifts.
Подарки.
Made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. What do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for
Там
you?
вон кто-то подглядывает за мной.
Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
Это мой.
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful.
Then maybe we trade.
Че подглядываешь ты? Вернуться на бурю. Обязательно вернусь, но попозже. Так, внутрь города меня пока не пустят. Это я помню. Сначала надо им помочь, чтобы они мне доверились. Чё? Здесь мне никто помогать не хочет и говорить. Хотя квест какой-то я вижу. Наверное, на той стороне.
Be careful out there. No, I will. You really think the Moshae is alive?
I'm sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk.
Не, ну конечно, вернуться можно, опять на 600 лет себя заморозить и обратно полететь, но смысл в этом какой? Ради приключений.
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Так, я еще вернусь, у меня перерыв. Так, я здесь. Извиняюсь за простой такой сильный. Надо было отойти. Так что ты знаешь о нашей истории, знаю про кетов.
The cat hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did. But long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting
Чё
our
она
ships.
прозрачная, кстати?
Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with the new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long
Ты кто
way.
такая вообще?
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
Takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you,
Опять квесты
Pathfinder.
на собирательство, что ли? Ладно, я пошла.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Так стоит смешно.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
Пошли.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Это точно.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Он стесняется, не
Do
смотреть
the
на него.
translators not work?
They work.
Давайте успокоимся. Чего вы
Come
ругаетесь
on,
постоянно?
everyone. Can we just all please try to just listen up?
Begging, interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Не бей казенное имущество.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then Ephra will see you as
Теперь надо выполнять их задания, чтобы они пустили нас в хранилище. Так
Jal
что
told
ли?
me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions, a shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect a remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Кому мне? Ну мы ж дурачка отыгрываем, так что да.
Wait, what? Kidding. Just be ready.
What have you gotten yourself into?
Jal, give Kello the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Меня папка не учил. Я ничего не знаю. Ничего не умею. Пойдем поговорим с нашим новым этим, как его зовут, членом отряда. О, пыжак.
Whoops. Looks like our hijack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Какой он страшный. Что скажешь? Да блин, не ты.
Ryder?
Понятно, ничего.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
А ты что тут делаешь?
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie
Кино
night.
вечером? Ну, давай посмотрим.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
5 time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Надеюсь, фильм нормальный. А не с лысым из Бразерс.
So, Jal.
So,
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... You are...
Такие, конечно, самовольные все. Выбирают каюты, где будут жить сами. Хотя им говорят, иди туда живи. Они не хотят. Мы пришельцы, а ты не пришелец, что ли?
And you're alien to us, so there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're
Как его
all
раса называется?
aliens, it's about what kind of
Ангара, по-моему.
we
Как-то
are.
так.
You
Что-то
had no
связанное
idea
с
about us,
ангарами.
but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshe Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those.
Ангарские кролики.
We're still
Кстати, да.
very close.
So, is that your rifle?
Нет, не
It
его.
is now. It's Ket. With my own
Просто так
modifications.
ее с собой тащит.
I like to tinker.
Воюют с котами.
get
Ну,
my
все правильно.
hands on
Кролики,
something.
которые воюют с котами.
Take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. but I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
Что это такое?
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
Не прочь всем показать,
No,
понятно.
just us. So we can get to know each other better, or just share a hobby.
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
Yes?
Интересный вопрос. Ты сам. Что значит ты сам?
What's your story, Joel? Tell me about
понятно.
yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
You're messing with me, right?
Possibly. What does that mean?
It's an idiom. Means you're joking, trying to make me feel uncomfortable.
Ah, then no. Ephra instructed me to be cautious. I'm not very good at being cautious.
В смысле
That's
пристала?
enough.
Я ко всем пристаю.
Until we've established a better trust with each other.
Я ж капитан, я должна всех изучить.
That's enough. Until we've established a better...
Не хочет больше разговаривать. Ладно, пойду найду другого собеседника. Где там это, как ее? Кора, любительница растений. Что-то ее нет на месте. Что это? Какой-то жук. Я думаю, что это пищит, а это вот сидит. Ладно, тогда я пойду вниз. Это ланч. Жесть какая. А что это тут закрыто? Вот, теперь открыто.
You're taking the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, they're bold for being so squishy, do they know they're mostly water?
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
Вообще-то я вас слышу.
Need something? Need something done?
Ладно, пока.
You know where to find me.
Никто не хочет со мной разговаривать. Может, ты поговоришь со мной? Дракс.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Спендер? Кто такой Спендер?
I saw Spender earlier. He was talking to Kesh's assistant.
А,
That scrawny little assistant of hers, Dal. She sure doesn't like him either.
I've only seen him talk to her once, and I
что
get
за
it.
игрушки накрывать? Сейчас
Most people
покажу.
who meet him hate him. It's only a matter of time before he does something that'll put the Nexus in danger. Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Это из планеты зомби. Планеты зомби. Растения и зомби. Ну, одна игрушка точно оттуда, а вторая откуда, не знаю, может, тоже оттуда. Но я такую не помню там. Так, ну, мне кажется, никто мне ничего уже не скажет. Кстати, мне Кору хочется все время Авророй называть, не знаю почему. Мне кажется, это имя больше идет.
Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
It's damned lucky there was a path through the Scourge right there.
Yeah, we can't count on ever being that lucky again. So, what else is new?
See you later, Cora.
Поездю-ка я на лифте для разнообразия. В смысле? Я не могу... Поездила. Я не могу ничего сделать. Я не могу отойти от него. Замечательно просто. Поездила на лифте.
There you are. Gotcha.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing.
Нет, я в покер не играю,
It's an
я не
age-old
умею.
measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We
Ты
should
можешь
play
об этом
sometime.
пожалеть, потому что я играть не умею.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood. The Angara was super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Ладно, поехали терраформировать новую планету. Я так понимаю, мы сейчас поедем в джунгли, наверное. Только сначала... А, кстати, я про Пиби вообще забыла. Короче. А где она? Ведь куда-то смахалась. А где Пиби? Кстати, надо сменить снаряжение. Кстати, да. Звучит. Вот это вот. Оружия нового у меня нету. Блин, вес. Вес добавился, это плохо. Сменим набор. Давайте возьмем Пиби. И Джала. Да в смысле? У них прям цвет даже одинаковый. Хочу, кстати, посмотреть подробности. Она даже не прокачана. Надо прокачать всех. Биотика. Так, для штурмовика... Я уже все прокачала. Хорошо. Адепт 2? Какой нафиг адепт? Ой-ой-ой, не-не-не, ты чё? Граната-липучка, поглощение энергии. Не хватает очков. Ладно. — 18 очков навыков. У нее еще 2 очка есть, но мы их потратить не можем. Так, а где Пиби? Надо ее отыскать. Куда она делась? Может, она наверху? Ну, я ее нигде не вижу. Может, она в моей каюте? О, вон она. Стой! Ты где вообще была?
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
Он просто ничто.
You'd let a bone-faced blowhard like that deprive you of my scintillating company.
That blowhard hates you now. If you're not careful, he might deprive me of your company. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Почему ее назвали Пиби, а не Фиби? Скажешь,
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass.
70 килограмм лишней массы?
Something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Или кто-то. Кого-то надо выгнать.
70 kilos is enough mass for another person.
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner.
Да,
Can you
блин.
take a look?
All right, I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Безбилетник пробрался к нам, да?
What's going on?
Ты мне нравишься нормально.
I should get back to things.
Sounds...
Так, а ты что скажешь?
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some
Да-да,
fountains.
озеро, как на цитадели.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Значит, надо искать этого самого. Где его искать?
None of the equipment in here would produce extra mass readings.
О, у него... А, это что, лежанка такая? Где? Я слышала пик.
Not reading any extra mass in here. Nothing under the table.
Странно.
All the mass readings in here are normal.
Просто
Of
трубы.
course they are. Something up.
I hope not.
Там, он что-то я вижу. О. Хрена он навалил 70 килограмм.
Everything here looks normal. No stowaways, no extra mass. No extra mass in the bathroom. Phew. 70 kilos is a lot to flush away.
Ты смотри, она о том же думает. И где? Ничего нету. Ну, только каюта осталась, я не знаю. Ну, тут вообще ничего нет. О, что это было? Я что-то видела. Я что-то видела только что. Вот. Что это?
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the
И
bridge.
что это такое? Я уже нашла, там ничего нет. И героиня про это сказала. Говорит, слава богу, что там ничего нет, а то пришлось бы смывать 70 кило. Нажала на флирт и не заметила. Так, кому мне подходить-то? К нему?
Those parts you found welded in the storage room.
Привет, Роланд, кстати.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Not even a broken back could stop her dream.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Я тоже не промах.
She's only saying that because she never met me.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Чё это он загрустил?
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
Пусть послужит будущему.
It's part of initiative history. It should go to the Nexus for everyone to see, and maybe help someone else.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
Вообще, Роланд не очень. Я себя чувствую отщепенцем галактики. Кстати, неплохое название для следующего стрима. Почему? А, прогресс 14.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Фиговая игра. Ну, вообще, да. Ее фанаты не любят. Сидит и подсматривает, ну да. Так, тогда мы же ее сейчас скроем и отправим на цитадель. Ну, вообще, я играла уже в Андромеду, но это было очень давно, так что я почти ничего не помню. Ну, я играла, когда она вышла в 17-м году. Да, я вижу. Первое впечатление об игре было не очень хорошим, учитывая глюки, лаги, баги. А сейчас впечатление получше. Но все равно лаги и баги никуда не делись. Все, 100%. Пошли тогда на другую планету. О, как много всего открылось. Так. Куда бы полететь? Я хочу в джунгли. Я знаю, тут есть планета с джунглями. А, ну вот это, по-моему. А может и не это. Давайте сначала изучим эти самые локации. Да, действительно, всего 5 лет прошло. Офигеть, уже 5 лет прошло.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted once. Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly found.
Нулевой элемент. Как много, 16 всего лишь. Что так мало? Почему не 999?
I'm picking up something. Getting a scan.
В Ютубе неполный чат. Ну, половина чата на Ютубе, половина на Твиче. Я же еще на Твиче рестрим делаю. Вон скверно, кстати, вот она. Жесть, конечно. Куда она взялась? Непонятно.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Ну, сейчас доступ закрыли на рестрим, и поэтому я не могу настроить его. Ну, чтобы транслировался с Твича на Ютуб и с Ютуба на Твич. А другой такой программы, к сожалению, нет еще. Мы же плохие. Вся нация плохая, к сожалению. Надо нас убить всех.
One day that might be true again. Anomaly detected.
В смысле стрим? Он уже идет 3 часа стрим. И ты, кстати, на нем уже был.
Probes launched. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Фига себе. Блин, +1, ну, я не знаю, зачем это все. Почему +1? Это ж так мало. В смысле ты не знал? Привет, Трал Пуканов. Отличный ник. Или Трал Пуканов. Есть 3 планеты, куда лететь, я даже не знаю. Встреча с сопротивлением, луч надежды, помощь ученым. Давайте, наверное, ученым поможем. Вы меня знаете откуда? Нет, я тебя впервые вижу. Повертеть глобус? А зачем? Там же она говорит, когда надо вертеть, когда не надо. Так, сейчас давайте исследуем планеты, а потом полетим туда, на планету, на их планету, на их родную. По-моему, это джунгли, но я могу ошибаться. Вот видишь? Я так и делаю, я верчу. Верчу, кручу. Ой, я забыла. Я забыла снять показания.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. I found something.
Комета. Интересно, куда летит комета? Конечно, красиво. Хоть что-то красивое они сделали.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
О, 111. Вот это я понимаю. А мне, короче, подарили леденец, и он выглядит, ну, как бы сказать, в общем, стерилизован, стилизован под землю. Короче, земля в круге в таком. Очень красиво. Его даже кушать не хочется. Я, наверное, его оставлю. Оставлю себе куда-нибудь в вазочку и буду на него смотреть. Но он очень красивый. Жалко его кушать. Так, где там зона высадки? Поехали. Так, это я все сделала. А, кстати, надо поменять, наверное. Не, пусть это будет.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Mosai's team should be.
Хочу себе хаски, лису и енота. Хрена себе, не многовато ли? Ты хочешь.
An Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Опять что-то агрессивное.
Wait, I don't think it's...
Это не похоже на джунгли. Какие-то летающие, не знаю, скаты. Жесть какая.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Да.
Bringing us in.
Да, это все юмор. А, не, все-таки джунгли. Я не ошиблась. Ща будет 10 FPS. Эх. Ну, пока не 10. А вот сейчас 10.
Whoa! Look at all these plants. The vault must be fully operational here.
It is beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
Пойдем к ученым. А динозавры будут?
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change?
Что это? Понятно. Так, это побочка.
Old man Luge. What's he doing here?
Jarl, what are you doing here? In the company of these people?
Kiran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kiran Dals, lead scientist at Darpalev.
Рада знакомству. Нет, вот это.
I just have to say, Havarl is beautiful.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Так это новая раса в этой галактике.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
Давай помогу.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was
Кто бы что ни
destroyed,
говорил
and
про
all my
эту игру, она
research
все равно
on it, but
прикольная.
I
Мне
just
хочется в
learned
нее
part of the
играть.
building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
Привет, Дэн. Как поживаешь? Доброй ночи тебе. Уже же ночь, да?
Your work is
Почти.
too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Да, но, блин, все-таки косяков много в этой части. Очень много. О, запасы минералов. О, спасибо. Вы очень щедры, господин.
What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that
Кто-то
astute
говорит.
observation?
Ну, я к тому, что многие засрали эту часть.
Asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Твоя история.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
Не, ну а чё, не хваляется, им не нужно. Вот я и забрала ресурсы.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground.
Блогеры засрали, книжки подхватили, да ладно.
Our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Plev was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like
Да не
moving
только
into an
блогеры,
empty
но
hell.
еще и пресса.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Haval's other regions suit me just fine. But here... Oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't.
Жалко, что
Woke
не
up this
будет
morning and
продолжения
found
этой
a thorny
части.
vine wormed its way into my bunk.
Насколько я знаю, И чего ты
I'm
остановился?
stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
Насколько я знаю, 4-я часть будет сочетать в себе концовку 3-й и что-то из Андромеды. По крайней мере, я слышала про это.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there.
Ну, блин, оптимизация у игры хромает. Я считаю, что это очень плохо. Вот у меня она лагает. Хотя у меня компьютер должен ее тянуть прям на 100%. О, кстати.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Наконец-то красивая броня. Это челнок, который застрял, и его надо починить. Да, здесь нельзя кататься на кочевнике. Ой-ой-ой, вот это да. Еще и дождь пошел. Вообще круто. Так, сейчас я посмотрю локацию. Не посмотрю. Так как вообще? Искать. Собрать образцы, найти на Хаврале место древнего кораблекрушения, искать активаторы памяти, сканировать минералы, собрать образцы. Короче, до хрена всего опять. «30 FPS. Вы серьезно, что ли? Ах ты хрен моржовый. Чё? Кто я? Я рак? Ну, да, есть немножко. Да, блин. Я не туда иду. Что может 100 раз отмениться и поменяться?
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle V. We're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Все? Что это было? Кто там стонет?
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Где?
Let's see if we can recover anything from
Что-то
it.
слышала. О, опять минералы. О! Это хорошо, что я на эту планету приехала.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. You just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Давай, пока. Найти узел, а где его искать-то? А что тут еще есть? О. Куда ведет эта дорога? Какое-то гнездо, походу. Платина — это хорошо. Пойду упаду. Давай, Виви, падай. Если ты спать, то спокойной ночи. Да я не понимаю, что здесь надо сканировать. Ладно, пойдем дальше. Могли бы дать какой-нибудь велосипед, чтобы я на нем ездила по этой местности. Что-то горит.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Вон там чувак стоит.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station.
Идет дождь и горит огонь.
Buried here. I'll cut off the flames eventually.
Отличный ракурс вообще, просто прекрасно.
This dye used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it, destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Нормально получилось, говорит. Что там за танк стоит? Компьютер.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
Ура!
And you were ready to give up.
I'll never let bad odds deter me again. If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Ладно, следующий. Сканировать минералы. Найти ингредиенты для напитков. Помочь ученым, попавшим в плен монолита. Пойдем помогать ученым. Все эти побочки, типа найти минералы. Где?
Charming.
Где фанатики? Так, на чем я остановилась? Здесь мы не пройдем. А, ну вот эти все задания собрать минералы, растения, это все побочные задания. особого смысла не имеющие и сюжета. Их можно и выполнить вне стрима. Ну, если я успею.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Что там происходит?
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh, thought it might have been something like that.
Хрена он. Нифига ты. Прикольно получилось. С кем вы там сражаетесь? Кто? Что он говорит, как Гарус? Вообще, а что тут за задание? Собрать образцы растений. Не похоже, что тут надо что-то собирать. Ты ранена, и что? Я тоже ранена. Причем уже давно. Я вообще не в ту сторону пошла. Ну, я просто изучаю местность.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Да,
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Где-то здесь. А, вот он, наверное. Блин, мне бы полечиться. О. Иби, я все вижу. Ты чё там стоишь? Сражайся давай. Так, куда я? Я не понимаю, что происходит. Я попала в электрическую воду. Чуть не померла. Не надо мне этого опять. Тут что-то есть. Интересно. Какое-то подземелье, судя по всему. Привет, кухня. Бездна реликтов. У меня тут вообще сюжет, квеста нет. Но я почему-то могу сюда прийти и не знаю что-то сделать. Не знаю что-то сделать. Это данж. Там, наверное, закрыто будет, мне кажется. Они открыты. И что это за место? Направо или налево? Пойду направо. Там есть лечилка. Что? В смысле? Ты откуда взялся? А, ну да, они же оттуда вышли. Что ты лагаешь-то, алё? Ой, это какой-то смертник. Вообще за место. Ах ты. Куда я попала? Это какой-то суперробот. Суперробот, которого хрен разрушишь. Он еще и укрытие разрушает. Ой. Мне кажется, мне сюда рано. Дайте пройти. Серьезно? Не. Жесткий чел. Стоит такой за стеной. Где второй? Надо, наверное, уровень поднять, прежде чем идти туда. Я не знаю. Ой. Мне надо выносливость прокачать. Надо 9 очков умения туда тыкнуть. Ускорение, восстановление, максимальный заряд. Даже не знаю, что лучше. Наверное, вот это. Да подтверди. Все, пошли. Пошли, поломаем им лицо, наверное. Попробуем. Надо быть аккуратнее. Этот не реагирует, значит, можно сначала его предшественников, ну вот этих вот убить. Что это? Сундук, который разграблен. А мы сюда зачем пришли? Кстати, мы можем вообще-то мимо пройти. Интересно. А зачем тогда их трогать, если мы можем мимо пройти? Что это вообще за место такое? Кого-то я еще слышу. Обнулитель какой-то пришел. Еще и двое. Ой-ой-ой. Да в смысле? Я же за укрытием сижу. А что это за место такое? Ага. Ой, лагает прям пипец. Какой-то платформер. Короче, это тупо данж с хранилищами. Я так поняла. Подождите. Туда попасть нельзя. Почему? С кем они там сражаются? Я думала, мы всех убили. Господи, боже мой. Пойдем-ка, знаете куда? Пойдем убьем этого все-таки босса. Жалко, что сохранить игру нельзя. А что это за... Кто там сражается? Это они типа меня? Со мной типа сражаются или что? Или в кого? Куда он стреляет? Он в меня стреляет? Ой-ой-ой, надо быстрее отсюда убегать. Что-то он вообще жесткий. Беги, беги, Райдер. Почти. Ну как почти? Половина здоровья осталась. Все, готов. Ну, как бы мы всех убили, что теперь? Ничего? Ничего не понятно. Ладно, пойдем отсюда. Ой! Да ты серьезно? Я просто не смогла выпрыгнуть оттуда. Только не говорите, что все сначала надо. Так, ладно. Надо заканчивать. Сейчас я доберусь до поверхности, сохранюсь. Все-таки не поняла, что здесь надо делать. Так, я заблудилась немножко. Может, тут потом какой-нибудь квест будет. В общем, следующий стрим по Mass Effect будет, наверное, где-то в четверг вечером. А ближайший стрим, возможно, 3 мая утром. В 10 Fortnite заведу, но это не точно. Может, и не заведу. Посмотрим, как получится. Так, надо сохраниться. А тут что-то я сегодня переборщила со стримом, до 11 вечера сидели. Ну, потому что играть хочется, игра интересная. Мне нравится. Несмотря на все ее баги и лаги. Ладно. Всем спасибо, кто был. Хорошего вам вечера, ну а кто собирается спать, тем спокойной ночи. И вообще хороших выходных, если они у кого-то есть. В общем, всем пока.